Hi, guys. Hello, Ricky here. Ah, we are gonna get back into, Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Yeah. I don't know what else to say, really. I just want to get back into it. I'm really enjoying this game so far. I've really been enjoying it. I can't wait to see what happens next. Okay, let me continue this. Well, I don't like how it says class trial, because we passed the class trial. Maybe it's because technically we didn't start the new chapter. We kind of stopped on a cliffhanger last time. Okay. Because the class trial was over. The class trial was... Oh yeah, this is where I was. I remember. There was like a bunch of weird noises. Yeah, a bunch of weird noises was happening, and we came through here, and it seems to be coming from this direction. Alright. Shall we investigate further? Alright, let's go. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Yeah,不行。Whoa! Monokuma Sakura! Before me raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side isn't human, that's for sure, but... Regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even to breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
They fighting. Huh?
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me?
Whoa!
This wasn't part of the deal.
Wait, the deal? What do you mean deal? Right? The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer...
Oh my god! Oh my gosh. 49,142. I can't see who gave me the banana milk, 'cause I don't see the name on it. Ah, Triple J, thank you. We are very, very close to that.
I've made my decision.
And welcome to stream, Triple J.
I'm going to resist you.
Okay, so what is going on here? Are we discovering that Sakura is the spy? Because he mentioned something about a deal.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right?
I think that Sakura's being blackmailed.
You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Hostage? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is Sakura? A next generation legend, stand tall galactic hero, the end. Only 7 remaining. Goodness. Only 7 of us left. Yeah, let's save data. Ugh. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. then Leon got executed. Then Mono killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning, in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness here has become commonplace. That is true. Still, what did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura was the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case? Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. Sound good. There's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. Huh? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we done, we gotta explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, a new area should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still got Alter Ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. Yes, because Alter Ego was, working on something. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think Alter Ego was decrypting a file or something. She's right. We gotta plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts. No deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Cause there's ain't gonna be any more murders. Hello, Enjoy. Welcome. My throat is still a little bit rough, guys. I'm still taking my medicine. You know, if I need to cough, I'm gonna mute the microphone. But I think I'll be fine. Go. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no... What is he talking about?
However,
I'm accurate, your fortune telling and the UA.
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That's not good. No, that's not good. That seems really low.
It's not like some
Well-
mystery.
Yeah, it's not like ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all
Of course
wrong.
not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Huh? Cattle what?
so,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research?
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never seen before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and
What?
locked onto my hamburger.
This dude is like, I don't know if this guy's lost it or he's just like, he's always been like this.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in
The
midair.
aliens took his burger.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
I'm losing brain cells, guys.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
I can only handle so much of this, you know, JRPG tier dialogue before I start to lose brain cells.
Do you realize what that
Uh,
It means the burger wasn't 100%
The burger-
beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30%
oh my
beef
god.
for my-
Oh, I'm dying over here.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up to the manager's grill and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef, that totally mixed in ground pork with it.
That
How, now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. Yeah, I kind of got lost halfway through as well, Makoto. Until if you're for the occult or against it, you stink of stupidity.
don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah,
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
indeed.
Nor I. It goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. We're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the first time, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Certainly, Toko and... All-star apologies. Toko and Byakuya are the two scariest people. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Whoa! Vanny Ivy, thank you for giving the points to complete the Zelda challenge. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to think about when we're doing the Zelda thing, huh? Don't mind me. I'm having a quick sippy. I want to have the rest of my blackcurrant hot drink tanuki cough medicine. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. If you want to find out when I'm gonna be doing the Zelda thing, I'm in the Discord or something. I'll probably post something about that, but it'll be soon. We gotta have a look and see like what other places have opened up now. It's the start of a new chapter in our Danganronpa. Ugh. So I'm assuming that we can go up the stairs again. Oh wait, this is the dining hall. Can I just go in a circle? Okay, let me warp. Let me warp real quick. Okay. I'll warp to the second floor. And then we should be able to access the floor. No, we've already unlocked the third floor. Is there a fourth floor? I wonder, how tall is this school? How big is the school? Where's the stairs? Oh, there we are. Okay, yeah, we've already been here. Let's see if there's another, like, stairwell. Another set of stairs. It'd be a lot easier if it was just one central staircase, but that's, not the way they designed the school. Okay, there's the art room. If there's any stairs, there's gotta be over here, then. Whoa! Yeah! Fourth floor unlocked! Let's go! So now we have access to the fourth floor of Hope Speak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I gotta find it. Okay, well, what do we have here? Music room? Okay. Whoa, a whole bunch of keyboards. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. Like, that's a lot of keyboards. Like, can you imagine the amount of noise if everyone in this everyone was playing the keyboard at the same time?
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react. So I didn't see who it was. Trinidad actually had, like... Oh, hello, Hachiro. Welcome to stream. Trinidad actually had a theory about who the person was that attacked Makoto, but I'll need to ask them what their theory was. I don't remember it. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were. Dude, it's not your fault. Someone sneaked up behind you and smacked you in the back of the head. That's not your fault.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into boys' bathroom and then not come out again. Yeah. I don't know how we could have dealt with that, because if you tamper with one of the cameras, the mastermind's gonna come and, like... I don't know if there's a way around that. Unless you could disable all of the cameras. Somehow. Still, I wanted you to go and see it, because if you disabled all of the cameras at the same time, then the mastermind wouldn't know which camera to come to. They wouldn't know where you were being sneaky. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I want to find out if the mastermind actually knew about this room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room must mean that there's some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a bot. Okay. It's moments like these, folks. It's moments like these where we, put What does she think a boy is? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. You gotta look after Makoto here. He's not, you know, Arnold from like the Terminator films. Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note said you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Yoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I will let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
That... Ah... Yeah.
What?
We kind of stumbled across some kind of battle. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
Shy Soda! Hello! Hello, welcome to stream! Thank you for coming. Yeah! Shy Soda is here! We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when they don't have evidence for it. Oh gosh. I'm making a choice here. Do we trust her? Do we trust... what do you think, guys? Is she to be trusted? Should I trust Kyoko? I think only bad things will happen if I don't tell her. But she won't like that. She'll know I'm lying. Okay, I gotta tell her. We gotta trust each other on this, I think. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. Oh, okay then. Shota, look after yourself. Thank you for lurking. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Wait, it's a fake choice. I didn't realize it was a fake choice. Okay. Spike Chinsoft, why you put this choice in your game when it's not really a choice? Okay. Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am, but
that's fine.
it's fine.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay, well... I hate to tell you I told you so, Makoto, but yeah, she's mad at you. Congrats on that. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I think you did, dude. I think you did. You really should have said something. Kyoko isn't really the type to jump to conclusions anyway about Sakura, so it would have been fine. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. I got a lot of, like, Monokuma coins now. Okay, let me see what other things are on the fourth floor. Music room. What else? Okay, this is the stairwell. Data lab. Bathroom. Next room. And then another hallway. Okay. Two identical hallways. Okay. He's trying to like get this mentally mapped in the Tanuki brain. No good. The door's locked. I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Office? Gosh, there's a lot of different places this time. Headmaster's office. Wait. Monokuma? Monokuma is the headmaster, but it probably means like the previous headmaster, because oh my goodness, there's another floor. There's a 5th floor up here. We can't access that yet though, obviously. And then these are just your generic classrooms. What is under the floor here? What is this sci-fi stuff under my feet? Okay, let's just go in here. Chemistry. We got a physics lab and a chemistry lab. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Okay, so what do we have in here then? Cabinets marked with A, B, and C. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicines.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have proteinzyme X. What? What is that? Oh, high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? Well, you girls enjoyed that, I guess. What else? Sakura lost in her conversation with Hina. I gotta find out what's going with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Oh, really? Well, okay then. What about you, Aoi? Okay. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. Okay, this is really awkward. You sure? Okay then. He's no good at hiding when he has a secret. They can both tell that something is wrong with him. Okay, office and headmaster office. I want to check this out. Is there gonna be a Monokuma in here? The nameplate in the door says headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in here. Huh? The door is locked. Dang it. I want to know what's in there. I can't get in though. This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we normally be able to rely on. Wait. Whoa. It's another photo. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? What? The last Hifumi and Ayaka. The smiling faces of 3 people that are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows? It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living in a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So, does that mean that this picture was taken before they ever came to Hobbs Peak? Which would mean, if everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake. Look. Quick, you gotta hide the photo before he take it. He's gonna take it. Like he took the other one. Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. I knew that. I knew it. Freaking Monokuma. He got grabby little hands. A forgery plot. What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto. You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. What?
it's true.
The picture is real. No more and no less. The picture is real. No more and no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I think I should just go back to dining hall and talk with the others. Yeah. We need to speak with Sakura privately and figure out what's going on with her and Monokuma. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we've discovered. Yeah, good idea. You go first, Aoi.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and things.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go and take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Olga are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Don't call her that. That's really impolite. That's seriously impolite. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we are careful around here. I probably shouldn't tell Byakuya talk about the poison, right? What do you mean?
Well,
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right. And you mean just in case that someone uses the poison to try to kill someone else.
however,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Very mean. Very, very mean to do that. Alright. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. Headmaster room? It sounds exactly the kind of place where we get some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside,
But
who cares about a stupid lock? There should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link. Oh my god, dude. You, like, how dumb do you need to be to speak this way to someone like Sakura? Like, come on. You're gonna say that to her face while you're in the same room as her to knock down one measly door. What was that? Ooh, ah! No, please continue. Did you say, guy? No, he didn't say that. No. Heck no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Cause I know you aren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Blech. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war and education are you trying to start here?
your teacher had
That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway.
with betrayal.
And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to do that. Have you any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. What? This boy and his freaking, like, he's using emoji in the, I don't know. I don't know what this boy is. Oh my god. I use that one all the time. You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
That's adorable. I love that. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a ruler for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I got no choice but to add it to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Cause anyone who breaks the school rule will be mowed down by Monokuma or shot by the many guns attached to cameras in this school. So it's probably a bad idea to do that now. Is he gone? Ugh. Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that. There's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, he'll just kill you if you touch it in that way. You try to break it, he'll break you. Hey, Social Knuckle, welcome. Don't you worry, you haven't really missed much. We're still like in the introductory section of the chapter. We're still just looking around and things. Okay, speak with Sakura. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch. I still got like a lot of coughing stuff going on after the COVID, but I'm taking my medicine. I got cough syrup. I got like a blackcurrant and lemon drinks, and I got things to help with it. Yeah.
In other words,
Just like if you were us. Escape from the fourth floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected though. What about you, Kyoko? You're one of the more resourceful ones in the group, and unfortunately, I may have inadvertently made her a little bit mad by withholding information from her. Kyoko. She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you? Yeah, she's not happy.
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
For serious.
Not to her. Yeah, he wasn't able to say something because he thought it would incriminate Sakura. And he felt that he didn't have sufficient evidence to do something like that, so he was quiet. He held his tongue on it. Looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? I don't know, but that asocial Neko, it was kind of framed in like a trust thing. She was telling me secrets, and she wanted to be able to trust me, and Makoto needed to like say the thing, and because he didn't, it really hurt her.
How about that?
Cause my dad was smoking in bed. That's no, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mono Chihiro and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Another one? Well, this time the picture was of Celeste Hifumi and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. The picture of Mono Chihiro and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste Hifumi and Sayaka?
But
But how can that?
Conspiracy.
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
It can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
so
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. Listen, I don't know if I buy this act from Kyoko. I don't think she's as annoyed as she's pretending to be, actually. It's like she's quite good at hiding her emotions and faking her emotions and not letting things get to her. I'm wondering if this is some kind of test. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so see what I mean? Even Makoto is realizing that something's up with her. I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Pyakuya. You all have the same sunken look in your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
That's your response. Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
And that's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Okay, we need to find out what that is. Byakuya, why you gotta play games with us like this? Did you finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good. Okay, you're not gonna be a meanie about this? Are you sure?
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery? Dude, you said you found like an important clue. Like, just freaking tell us. He was taking a bath? Is he saying he was being talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. Mixed bath?
Okay.
Mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Well, I know that Alter Ego was decrypting a file or something. Maybe they finally managed it. No, Alter Ego was in the library, I believe. So, no, it's the bath. They were talking about the bath, so it must be the bath. Yeah, well, it wasn't in the library. Oko. When I got to the dressing room. Huh? What's up with you? Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko? Did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say as well?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master?
Ah,
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
well,
No. I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here. So that's what I'm doing.
huh?
Are you his dog? What? Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh no, don't freaking sneeze. Oh no! It's happening again. Hey guys, what's going on? Well, we'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and back. What the heck? Any volunteers? Any volunteers? She's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure I trust her to keep her word even if we did do what she asked. Am I the only... you do it. Well, guess we got no choice but to use force. Yeah, sure. You're not gonna use force on anyone. A shot to the face would stand out, so go for the gut. But she's a girl.
What the heck?
Who cares? I already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. What's one more? Hey, Afro Chandler, don't get any bright ideas, okay? You're totally not adorable, but I'll make sure you live when I stab you, but it'll hurt like hell. Heck, I mean... I'm strong against... What? What is this dialogue? This guy is the worst. Okay, freaking act. Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Huh? Didn't you hear what I said? I would have told you to kneel and beg. Freaking girl.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees, and 2, beseech. What is happening? Why are you acting like you're not part? Yo, Makoto has too much main character energy, and no one else can do this. Let me take a sippy. I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?" And this girl is unhinged.
I'm on fire.
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize this abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. You are really not becoming more likable. You really are not. So what's the deal, Chihiro? You want to come closer? I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on the laptop. Sorry to keep y'all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. Ugh. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Yoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all of the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. Okay, this is going to be like a big lore dump, I think. I'm ready. To isolate the students of Hope Speak Academy and create communal life for them. That was a stated goal of the plan. To isolate them. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. What? So this was on some level intentional. Like this wasn't all Monokuma's doing. Perhaps hijacked by Monokuma. That's
I see.
it's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. Dude, that's why the pictures are there. The pictures are like... Actually, I don't know if that makes sense. The pictures seem to depict everyone being together in this place, but everything not being weird. So maybe the pictures are of a time where the Hope's Peak Academy project was running as intended, and then Monokuma like hijacked it, I suppose. I'm not sure if that makes sense.
No way!
It was the school itself? Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised the plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. Okay, and what was that? This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. But what does that mean?
What?
Yeah, like, what kind of name is that for something otherwise known as the tragedy? It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. It's a little frustrating that they're not being specific about what the tragedy was. Like, some kind of pandemic or a nuclear event like Fallout, or what? Like some kind of war? A world war? It's got to be bigger than that, though. Ah, welcome. Oh, welcome. That's one heck of a name you got there. I'm Rookie. Pleased to meet you. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like this?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into a computer, and the answer we got was, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Come on. You're not totally useless, Chihiro. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it? We gotta get into the freaking headmaster's office.
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Yeah. Chihiro is a precious bean. The mastermind. Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No. That I still don't know, but I did find a clue. I think. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. What the heck?
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school? Whoa. And that's got to be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I will find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Walter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was a flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
Okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed all over things that I can't do nothing about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. I'm gonna miss speaking with Chihiro. With that, the laptop enters sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
I won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still. He did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Dude, even if you believe that it's just a computer program, it's a memento of a real person. So have some respect. Well, no. But when we spoke to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. alter ego isn't a human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as a friend.
That's right.
He's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. There's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Well, I guess that's pretty deep by his standards. So anyway, don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing I quoted from somewhere I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more alter ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about this? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what alter ego said one more time. Good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, you said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could be described that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the show. I watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something. No. That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it all up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries should be handling stuff like this.
anyway,
Maybe. But right now there's only one path open to us.
so,
We gotta find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think... Yoko? When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem that's not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh, yeah, good idea. You're still here? Then I... Oh. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byaku's just gonna be so mad at me.
phew,
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Oh. Yeah, let's just leave Toko to freak out. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Hmm? My heart is a pounding away. He's pounding with anger. You're still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, aren't you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. You're trying to confuse me. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying it. Okay. My head's about to... My head is about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Well, why you gotta be so cryptic, Monokuma? Fang for a fang? But be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Okay, that's anyone's guess, I think, dude. Huh? It's a nighttime announcement, I think. Yeah.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet.
Alright, dude.
Correct.
Huh. So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious for the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently, the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still gotta try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Look at all the things he has now. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. Huh? Oh, you became a bear? At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. I gotta say, his theme is kinda catchy though, isn't it? A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." What? But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped for, but a little popcorn shrimp. This is a really elaborate setup for some kind of joke. I don't know where this is going, Monokuma. Totally tiny. I would be the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step in me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Dude. I need to stop trying to understand this freaking bear.
Good
Yeah.
morning, everyone.
Yeah, I know. First things first, I gotta go to head to dining hall. Yeah, let's do it. Well, I'm gonna head on in, guys. Wait. Where's Kyoko? As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. Whoa, what are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah. What made you change your mind? Yaka said he likes a... Okay. I gotta start eating. I gotta force it down into my stomach. I gotta eat till I drop. Oh no. This is gonna be an even more unhealthy competition than the one with Taka and Mondo. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here. Yeah, that's the first thing I noticed.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come back later. She also said she's gonna find the headmaster no matter what. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. Stop it. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs a lot 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Kina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all the morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all just see how disgusting you are. Shut up. I'm gonna wait. Okay, I'm just gonna go like. Okay. I'm not gonna read any of that. I'm not gonna read any of that, friend. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her. Okay. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already. You know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I wanted things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Or anything, I need to speak with Sakura about it. Sakura? Well, what is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could speak with you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. No!
Just the worst.
Why is it happening to me? I don't know, Makoto. Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must have been that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me right back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's see. E-
Huh?
How come?
What's your problem?
Cause I don't really eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself. I don't know what that is. It doesn't sound healthy. Does Toko have like an eating disorder or something? But what about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You mentioned mom twice. Yeah, 2 moms and a dad? What? Just how the things were. It's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. That's true. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying about stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko's never gonna show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Free time, right? I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Okay. Well... Alright, we gotta like... hang out with someone. Someone who we still can get a bonus from. I don't want to hang out with Byakuya. Dude. I'm gonna have to hang out with this guy, aren't I? I don't want to speak about aliens with this guy. Okay. Well, first things first, we have to get some more presents. We got a whole bunch of coins. Let's put them into the mono machine and get some more presents. Cause we gotta give him something. So I can get a skill. I don't know if like giving him a present increases the chances of getting a skill out of it, but it can only be a good thing. I'm gonna put them in like a dozen at a time or something. And see what we get out of it. Hopefully we get something that might interest him. Whoa. That's you all. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Whoa. I'm doing like, getting things from Gacha. You know? I'm not the kind where I take Riley's credit card and like spend all his money getting like, you know, cute characters. No, not that kind of Gacha. What is that, advice? And a flower. There must be like, one kind of, one skill for every single person in the game. If you hang out with them and give them presents. Okay, that's all of my coins. pair of scissors. Okay. Let's back out of that. I should probably get going. Yeah. Mortal Kombat 1 with pain and lag? What? Why was there lag on... Why was there lag on the thing, though? It's a freaking fighting game. You can't play a fighting game with lag on it. Okay, where is Hachiro currently? No, not Hachiro. I'm looking for you in the game now. I'm not looking for... Okay. I'm looking for the one dude with the crazy hair. This guy. I can never remember his name. It's Yasuhiro. Okay. Dude, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna chill. Alright. Let's do this.
Yo.
Did you need something, Makoto? It better not be my life. Don't kill me.
Help me.
Afterlife, protect me if Makoto kills someone if you must, but don't kill me. Should I spend some time with Hiro while he's acting like this? my choices are becoming increasingly limited. Because people keep getting murdered. Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? What is that? I learned all about Hiro's theories about the origin of the universe. Oh, thank you for lurk, Hachiro. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a yeah. Alright, what we got for a crazy person? Prismatic hardtack? What the heck is prismatic hardtack? Hardtack is like an old-timey basic like ship food, like chips, biscuits. Like pirates eat hardtack. Prismatic hardtack, what the heck? Everlasting bracelet. Okay, that sounds like the kind of thing you might like. I'll take it whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Does that mean you liked it?
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto. Do you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. Discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, I'll call it 900. That's a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive. Oh my gosh, $100 discount? I could almost buy this guy a 7 with the money I saved.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So, are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketch.
what the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Did you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special try run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
Haha. You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman? I refuse, deny, don't like it.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said? At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special try run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Okay, the incentive to kill this guy has just went up. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I could do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever happens, don't let him be right. Okay, that was an adventure. Lost in thought. Okay, so I got this skill for this dude. I'm not sure if they have more than one skill. But I know you can get like SP as well. So it might be worthwhile doing it again. Alright, I will. We're gonna find Yasuhiro and do another hangout sesh with him. I don't know how damaging that's gonna be for my sanity, but I need the skills, I need the SP. Hey dude. What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted, so I hope you don't need anything from me. I'm gonna get a drink while the ads are playing. One sec. Yo, I'm back. Got some more water and some more cherry candy. Okay. Well, I kind of want to hang out with Sakura, but she's kind of hurting, I think. For whatever reason. All right, maybe tomorrow we can hang out with Sakura. Can you try and cheer me up, Makoto? I'm down in the dumps and got no energy at all. I did my best to cheer up a down and out hero. Alright. I'm gonna give him the other bracelet. Hey Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother-in-law? Let's rave our semi-siblings up, bro. What are you? I'm talking about that. So, are you ready for round 2? You are. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Well, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo,
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. I don't know if I can afford another discount. No thanks.
could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? Major and Minor Arcana, and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future? Tarot? Well, it's not playing cards. Tarot cards? Oh, I know. You're talking about tarot cards. Ah, gloriously correct. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. What kind of bones? Chicken bones? Wow, really? It's something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo,
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birthdays, letter numbering, all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you got the info. And you're talking about intuition.
how about that?
I'm trying to describe it using such a cheesy word. And it's not intuition, it's got to be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult myth.
Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bull. I hate the occult. Take that somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well,
Yeah. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. You said you hate the occult?
what the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Oh my god. That was terrible. Remind me never to hang out with this guy ever again. Alright. Jeez. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. Nighttime. Ding dong.
Attention, attention. Please gather in the gym as soon as
Wait,
you
what?
possibly can.
No. This isn't the nighttime message. This is different.
Quickly, 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 quickly.
Wait. No. Wait. Someone hasn't died already, have they? He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym? And he sounded pretty serious about it, too. It can't possibly be a murder already, can it? Maybe Monokuma killed... Oh no, Sakura's fine. I was thinking maybe Monokuma killed Sakura because she was attacking Monokuma a couple days ago. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once you were all gathered in the gym, it began. Ah. Only Only 7 of us left. Room is a lot more empty. Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Hmm?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it no more.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Huh? Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. Huh?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Oh. Right. This makes sense because when they were fighting, Sakura said she's no longer cooperating, and Monokuma said, okay, we there's going to be consequences for this. So they were working together, and now everyone knows. Probably not good. I also get the sense that Sakura was under duress. That, she was being blackmailed by Monokuma. He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? She was the last one I would have expected. But, you know, like I say, I wouldn't say that it would have been done willingly. Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what happens to that hostage of mine. Okay, there you go. He's just like openly admitting that there's some funny business going on here. It's... This little bear is such a pain, you notice? Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
chills,
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal? Huh? Oh, right, because Sakura assaulted him. And so he's gonna do this.
What the heck?
So what does that mean? Is it true? Has Olga really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, If he's wrong, all you gotta do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? And you being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all the time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? Okay, like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. Yeah, this is what happened at the beginning. As we witnessed the two of them fighting like this. Yeah, Monokuma mentioned a hostage. And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? Their mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some kind of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like this.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth, you gotta believe her.
Don't make me repeat.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take the full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm gonna challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again,
Well,
but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura?
I'm sorry.
Oh. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Wait. Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? Okay, yeah, because we didn't get that yet. We gotta
The
really...
doors to the dining hall will be locked, and enter. Okay then.
Ugh.
Sweet dreams, everyone.
I guess we don't really need to speak with Sakura on our own anymore because she just admitted everything. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No. Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it that you think that you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't gonna help anything.
Why?
But,
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. She's really hurt. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Huh. Sakura is the spy? She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? More Monokuma Theater. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. Excuse me, I'm having a sippy. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Okay, dude. Ding dong.
Good morning, everyone.
I wonder if Byakuya is going to kill Sakura.
Time is officially over. Time
He's certainly the most aggressive, and Sakura is like the obvious target, so...
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I'm worried about Sakura. I gotta hurry and get to dining hall. Alright, let's do it then. Gotta make sure everyone's accounted for. Are you still mad at me, by the way? Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, I know it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned Ozo last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. I mean, Kyoko is a smart girl. She should really be able to tell that this is what Makoto was holding back on and why. Surely, she's smarter than this. I don't think she's mad at Makoto in particular. Makoto? Are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here? Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mastermind's tool. The mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair? Unfair? This game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap that the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It
Interesting.
wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I got no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Oh,
What the hell?
dude, you earned that. You absolutely earned that.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
You should have been the one to die.
I mean, can we really say that she's wrong? I don't think there's a single person less likable in this game than Byakuya. And that's including Hifumi, and that's saying something.
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Hmm. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Ugh. So what should I do today? Huh. Okay, who does that leave exactly? That we haven't unlocked the skill with? We got something with her, I think. Neural Liberation. She's got 4 pages. Hello, Noah. Welcome. Thank you for Doritos. Can we try hanging out with Sakura? I think I already got her skill though. I don't think I want to hang out with Toko, but considering that she probably has an ability. I'm hanging in there, Noah. I took a little break because of like the COVID thing. I still have a cough still and some other symptoms, but I'm fine. Is this game linear or randomized? I don't think it's randomized. I suppose it might be, but I don't think it would work like that. We have to hang out with Toko because I don't have her ability yet. Where is Toko? Where is anyone? Oh, everyone's up here for some reason. Okay. When are we ever gonna get out of here? I hope she stays in Toko form and I don't have to speak with Genocide Jack, because Genocide Jack is a pain. Not that much. I'd have much to look forward to if I ever did get out. Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Yeah.
What's your problem?
What, more pity? Oh, also, yeah, welcome Noah, welcome Zero Fox, welcome to stream, thank you for coming. Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? I'm glad to hear that, Noah. I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer. Sure, let's see. I'm in. I don't know about that. Oh, this is the obvious choice. You like scissors?
What the heck?
Huh? You don't like it? Throw away your own trash. Oh, you recently got a GF? Congratulations, Noah. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should start a conversation. Toko? Huh? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you to talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Well, why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm so stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway,
Come on. You don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy? Huh? Yeah, sure, you won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. And tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre speciality is. If you really want to convince me you care, then you should at least know that the genre that the ultimate writing prodigy specializes in. Probably romance, if I'm remembering correctly. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that... Okay. How did you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah. Wako ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Oh, got a new skill. Cool. Awesome. That'll certainly help when we get to the courtroom again. Alright, we're gonna chill with Toko again. Cause, we still want to get more SP and things. Hey, Toko is here. Toko? Where are you hiding? Oh, you're not Toko? Oh, there you are. Hey, what's up? Well... Yeah. Hopefully I can give her a better present this time. Alright. What can I give you? I don't know. Do I want to give people these special presents? Cat Dog Magazine? Novelist Fountain Pen. Okay, that makes sense. She's a writer. Let's give her this. I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. I thought Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still. We're not actually talking either. Hey Toko?
what's your problem?
What? You got a question? You got a question for your classmate? Huh? Is she happy? I kinda asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Ah, dang it. I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? Vanish Spoon, thank you for lure. No, it didn't really bother me. But I can't believe you would actually write novels and that people all over the world read them. So, how do you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experience or... Are you stupid? Huh? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How can I use my real life experience for that? It's all from my imagination. It's all delusions. Delusions that you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. talk about something else. It's okay. I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and I'll show them all. Boiling over like magma, Toko stormed off. This time I'm sure she hates me. Well, that sure was an experience. Is it nighttime now? Alright. One more Monokuma Theater and we can see what's going on tomorrow.
This is soon. Okay.
Nighttime already? They feel somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Yeah. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp... We're still on this, huh? We still talking about your origin story? The tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she became back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards? How's that any better? I don't want to go sideways and backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sign the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? I don't think I've heard of that one. Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? Crab beats the monkey. But it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys will still show up in movies and write from and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Huh. Well, I don't know if we learned anything. I don't know if we learned anything from that. Okay. Morning message, right?
Good morning, everyone.
Okay, yeah, no special message. I need to do something about Sakura. Better go to dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Okay, this is not a good sign. Makoto! We got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed. Hina! Oh, what? Are they fighting?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
She's not dead. She got a little cut on her leg and her shoulder.
Jill killed Hina.
You gotta be kidding.
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. But why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze? What? What the heck? Anyway, you totally not adorable boys. Just get here Get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and then dodging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina back to nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. It's your thing. Wheel. Ugh. Crazy. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure. Sorry. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah. It really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd probably be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. That was sarcastic. It just makes you sound even more hostile. We want to talk about, like, what happened here. Hey, Hina? What the heck happened? Oh, we just flew into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura? But... At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she just wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things get out of hand, Genocide Jack just got let loose, right? Sorry. It's my own fault, but I couldn't take it anymore. Because she was lying, she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, and now... Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Sakura! You're hurt. What happened? Oh, it's nothing. It's no big deal. Makoto, Hero, what is the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Blah. Or Hina, dang you. To leave me alone but hurt her? What is this? What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? This. Somebody save me. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later. What's going on?
Hey.
What is all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please. You gotta stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
What Sakura? Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... She's gonna beat the heck out of Toko. She's gonna beat the ever-loving you-know-what out of Toko. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
Fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me that Sakura and Monokuma were fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You see, she knew. She knows why I did it. Be smart. You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Oh, okay. Thank you. We gotta... I kind of want to see what Sakura is going to do. Something else? What is it you want to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Huh, Kyoko? I hurried to catch up with her. Where are we going? She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. Are we going to speak with Chihiro? The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we don't need alter ego no more.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said that he'd done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask something. Okay. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Yoko and Makoto? Yoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko types in her question. What did you want to ask us? Yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? but to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked for before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator couldn't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend. So I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, would you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend?
so,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's said about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there is one more place that the Mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Are you referring to, the secret spot, the secret area hidden behind the boys' bathroom? Yeah, the secret room. That's gotta be it, right? That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port in the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there, it doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure that Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and their Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all of that, I still think that we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Yelko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little crap for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Itika! But you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. The secret room is, it's on the second or third floor. Boys' bathroom, isn't it? One of the two. It's gotta be second floor because there's an exclamation mark here.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto,
why?
are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. Huh?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow. Wait, am I out of cherry candy again? Yo. Oh, I need to open another packet of it. Ugh. The box is all the way over there. A flavor. I'm gonna be a brave Tanuki and face the rest of this without more cherry candy. Okay.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Oh, okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. It's like in here, isn't it? Yo, guys, we're going back in secret room. Okay, first we gotta find network cable. Maybe in here? According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it! This network cable, right? Now we just got to connect alter ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get you out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you, Makoto. Alright,
Makoto.
that's going to be Chihiro's house from now on. How did it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I've got no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Can I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
For the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we?
so
We can find some new clue that would hopefully change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait. And you're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Okay, this is more free time, isn't it? I'm kind of tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... Oh. I completely dozed off. Huh? Who is it? Huh? The sharp sound of doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to real world. What's up?
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Kina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sound like something's happened. Yeah, it is Cyber Saiyan. As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Dude, I'm having a blast with this game. I'm like for real, like super into it. I want to play all of them. At this point. I'm loving it. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Rec room. I can't get the door open. Is it locked? Kyoko?
Anyway,
I better hear what Hina has to say. Oh? Makoto, Kyoko. You know what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room? What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. If the door's locked right and we break in, we'll be violating the school regulations.
listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said,
Wrong.
door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
in other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay. I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here. If you, like, have a switch, you should check out Master Detective Archives Raincoat after her. It's made by the same team. It's really good with great characters. Made by the same team as Danganronpa games. Unfortunately, I don't actually have a Nintendo Switch. I heard they also made AI the Somnium Files though. So I might end up getting that. You know, I've heard good things about that as well. Inside Rec Room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. It was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across Rec Room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it on with all of my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... Wait, is she actually dead? All I felt was cold death. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Oh, come on. No freaking Sakura. She was one of the coolest characters. Why do all the cool characters have to die? I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Body discovery announcement, right? Oh god, okay. Investigation begin.
A body has been discovered.
Yeah.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the
Class trial.
begins.
Oh my goodness.
Huh? Sakura's
Yeah, she's dead.
dead? She's really dead?
I heard Tina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaggy legs, Hina left the Rec Room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ooh, ah. Oh, ogre.
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's being killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were gonna say? No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya Toko, and one of you killed Sakura. What? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. But you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez. I didn't know your power level would increase by that much by just getting mad. What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file.
Ugh. And I'll go so mad. What? Now then, with that, hold on. There's something that I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her. Sorry. Not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she's violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the black in this time is, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all annoyed at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the heck? He owes them one.
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry. I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. You want to be angry with someone, be angry with whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Ina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay. Then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Yoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider this an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your...
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I gotta use force. You're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me. Huh? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope. don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another... And you, hero? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided. Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But,
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Gambius, thank you for head pet. It is. Also, I want to apologize, Gambius, because I remember last time I failed to see that it was a gift sub. You gave a gift sub to someone, and I think I misread that and thought that they purchased it. So, yeah, thank you very much for the gift sub that you gave me. I appreciate that very much. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us will face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If you want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Oh, it's time for the music. It's time for the music. Wah, wah. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Okami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in Rec Room on 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Gosh.
Hey,
I think the case that the time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so
The only way into Rec Room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the Rec Room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So the door was blocked from the inside and there was nowhere in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. Could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is when a locked room is created after the crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches to include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh? Sorry, I'm burping a lot. Hopefully you can't hear that.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Okay. You push a switch and it fires a handgun and you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah. I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the doors open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too, right?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
Good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during the trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Alright, we got a bunch of things to check out here. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle? Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of the hand. The Monokuma figure. How unusual. What is this? This looks like some kind of wrapper. That's... Do you recognize it, Tina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. I gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure no one else could get their hands on them. Do you really like them that much?
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Nina? Right. Well, hey, bottles. Bottles, look. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how they get those figurines inside of the bottle?
so
It's not different from your standard ship in a bottle. You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the bulb placed inside of it? You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Different kinds of chess pieces. I feel like I'm starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass that probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Well, we're talking about like blunt force trauma. It was said in the Monokuma file. The locker's open and there's on the inside. It's a handprint. Why would there be a hand? Why would someone was trapped in there?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker. It has left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It's quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah. And the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
There's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... what does that handprint mean? Locker handprint, okay. Another clue. Oh yeah, the Monokuma file said that she threw up some blood. This must be it, right? Blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Weren't you paying attention? It said that she threw up. I suppose that's a good point though, because the remains of the jar is here. So she got hit in the head here. And there's no blood here, but there is blood over here. I guess that is a little strange. Magazines. Same shelf full of magazines. All kinds of different magazines here. Okay.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you? I don't know, you're being a little harsh with Hiro here. He was rude, but I don't think he would do this. Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked me to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, never would have happened. Hina? It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just had with the three of them directly. Byakuya?
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I need to talk with you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? Oh my. How rude. So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, up until now, until I can prove otherwise, I got no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Okay, we got more testimony. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's the protein drink. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
It's like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that too hard if I were... Hmm? I know. But still, this protein can... It's got a label on it that says MA2. It reminds me, Sakura mentions how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Oh, what is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window. Yeah, what's strange about that?
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath. Huh. Okay, Makoto, it means obviously there's glass that was broke there previously. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably gonna have to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? I'm not sure I see how. I guess we can examine Sakura as well. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting. I don't know about that. I don't know how hard you would need to hit someone on the head. I don't think that's a thing. That's the kind of thing you'd expect from being stabbed or something. Not a chance. But Pyakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
however,
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, spirit, and mind. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder... Did someone get the upper hand? He must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Is there anything else I haven't looked at? I don't think there is. I think I've looked at everything, haven't I? Oh, the chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used in the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Okay, what have I missed then? I thought I looked at absolutely everything. Okay, the clock. Is the clock relevant? It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? Wait, that must be everything then. What, huh? There's more. The door? We want to examine the door? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used in the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked room from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, are you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm in guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided that you're gonna go in my place. She decided? She's gone a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the other two people. I need to hear what they have to say. The other two people, that would be, Hiro and Toko. Right? Hiro and Toko. Oh yeah, I gotta press R to leave. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I want more cherry candy, got some more water. Okay. I wonder if we'll be able to fit in the whole case this time. I wonder if we will. Also, thank you for your patience. Those other two people probably went back to their rooms. So Hiro and Toko, right? Alright. I am dealing with her. I don't like it. I press doorbell. After a few seconds. Huh?
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk about something. I want to talk about the fact Sakura had asked to meet with you. Huh?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Sakura already told me that she'd asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? Said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, right? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I got no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? And I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. And, Hiro as well. Alright. I press the doorbell. After a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yeah, actually. I just want to check something. It's about how Sakura want to meet with you. How do you know about this?
Could it be?
Ooh, Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you special abilities awakened in you? But what? I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Olga told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. Huh? Then when did Sakura tell you that? Well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person. Shouldn't she happen to mention the others, like, in passing? Dude, why are you being so freaking suspicious? Like, come on, dude. Yeah. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way. I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah. Definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Olga was when Hina got hurt and I took her to nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it no more. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of his pocket. Huh? Ah! Quick as a wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it's just a bit of trash I've got to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there is to it. Pocket trash has been added to truth bullets. Okay. So I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have came from the chem lab. So where should I start? Well, let's go back to the crime scene, I guess.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway,
Well, I made some progress on my own. Sakura Body, South of Magazines, and Monokuma Bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Which ones again, sorry? The body, the magazines, and the bottles, okay. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might actually need to examine the body?
whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recall the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still sometimes. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I just can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Yellow on her shoe? Her shoes?
correct.
See that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah. It really stands out.
I see.
The powder is clue number 1. Huh.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It seems.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood in either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she's able to learn all that just by looking at the body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Now the bottles? I think Kyoko, she said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles? Something new. Something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Yeah, I know, it's the chess pieces, isn't it? Be careful attention, you're sure to find it. Correlation? Hey Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is?
So,
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Why do you have the smaller pieces too? Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? Piece of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make more sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. Okay, the pieces are different. Why would they be the same weight? But sure, just by coincidence, they are exactly the same weight. Gotcha. It's balanced.
in other words,
There's no way to make that claim, but okay, sure. Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Okay, roughly, probably the same, but which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing could really affect the weight. Okay. Now here comes the important part. But all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might be expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Okay, then let's give it a try. Okay, that's not normal because that means there's more. Like there's extra. Huh? Broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. Huh?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together.
hey,
I'll believe you will arrive at one persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. I don't know. It's been tampered with. I mean, that much is obvious. I don't know how or for what reason, but it seems like there's been stuff added to it. Something has been added to it to make it heavier. Kyoko said magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue? Clue? Huh? This magazine is upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazines and flipped through it. Toko? This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
It's like the third time that's happened, is that someone has like attempted to identify the killer in their final moments. And then it would appear you found it. Yoko, is this?
So,
This is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. In a magazine.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. And she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
forgive you.
It's settled. She's a killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me think that it's more suspicious. There. I finished examining all the things Kyoko mentioned, and I did find some new clues. When it comes to the locked room puzzle, I'm still totally clueless.
Hey,
Oh, I just remembered. There's something I wanted to show you. I saw Byakuya in the chem lab when I was about to get the scale. I didn't want to deal with him, so I took great pains to sneak in and out without him noticing me. And?
so,
If you haven't checked out the chem lab, you probably should do that since I couldn't do it myself. You know, the protein can we found at the murder scene must have come from the chem lab. I think you're right. I should probably take a look around that area. Okay. We know where we're going next then. Right around here. And unfortunately, Byakuya is still freaking in here. Oh, okay, there's a big spill over there. Makoto? Did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say is, yes, sir, I understand. Okay. Just a couple of things to look at in here. What about down here? Are we not going to look at this? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like the shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I gotta be careful not to step in it. Okay, there's more than meets the eye initially here. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like it has a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
That's right, it can only have been around the time of the incident. That really is what happened. It must be related to the case somehow. You got the powder itself, and then we got footprints. It's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. And there's footprints here. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf? How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. So I got to work. Before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me? So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then just left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
What color are they, yours? No!
What?
Okay, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Bianca just said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Should probably take a hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. It's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled MC4. It also looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to be spilled around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Huh. What is the purpose of the powder and the bottle? Do we know the function of the powder? Do we know the function of... There's other bottles like it. It's got like skull and crossbones on it, so it's gotta be poisonous? On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like the poisons and other... Yeah. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. So on this shelf is a bunch of chemicals and I've got no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, this doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I can consider this section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I need to worry too much about the shelf. Okay, what about this part? Let's see what's on the shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with A and a number, so I guess this is section A. Huh? Oh, wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Would someone have put it here on accident? I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's been split into 3 sections. Okay. A has dietary supplements, B has reagents, and C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from A. But what concerns me is in section A, there was a bottle from section C. And that was a bottle of poison. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on here. Okay, so are we to assume that obviously the poison has something to do with this? Wait, what? Wait. I haven't put everything together yet, Monokuma.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so
Give me a break, dude.
couldn't stay awake.
I'm doing my best here.
Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I?
I guess so.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
I guess we really doing this. We doing the full thing.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
All right. Is it time to go already? We're right in the middle of figuring out this locked room mystery. I'll have to try to tie up all the loose ends at the class trial. No, I absolutely will figure everything out. Let's do this. Let's find out who murdered Sakura. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after the other. And then... Ugh, again with the freaking emojis. The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery. What the? Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you were at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad. Now then, please get on the elevator. Oh my word. I'll see y'all down there. What the heck was that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth is gonna be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. I guess poison would make sense then. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Come on, time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. Dude, there's only 6 of us. And by the end of this, there's only going to be 5 of us. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill, find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for a 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly betrayal. Okay, we are saving. I got a new skill. Let's see what it is. Increase time limit for each phase. Time limit. Okay, more time. Every part of it? That might be useful. Focus gauge recovers more quickly. I don't know about that. Increase bullet capacity. Oh no, that could be good because the bullet time thing is quite difficult. Okay, we taking that one. Trial begin.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class.
All right, if we must, Monokuma.
Your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But
Yeah, we know.
pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
We have to go through this again.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Who?
Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Yeah, I really don't think it was Hiro. Like, Hiro... He's not the type. He's just not the type. I mean, the guy was being very suspicious, so maybe I should be more suspicious of him. I don't know. I just don't get that vibe from him.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
He seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Okay, this might be difficult. We gotta try our best here. Alright, first of all, we gotta identify what we're refuting.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
We don't even know how they got into the room.
Had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I feel like I should sample that last one.
One of you killed Sakura.
Do you have for saying
Yeah, let's try sampling the second statement and using it on the first.
make any sense?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
The only reason you have, like, maybe it's not the only reason.
That's about as low as you can get.
Then I can start looking into the accounts, the testimony.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Okay, that's not the line of thinking. Okay.
Shoot. It was one of you.
So we got Aoi's account, Toko's account, and Byakuya's account.
What reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
Toko, Byakuya, okay. Let's take a look at this. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. Okay, so that's her claim. Byaku's account confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed he never saw her. In fact, had not seen her at all that day. I don't know if that's going to be enough to refute what she's saying. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, Yasuhiro, asking her to meet her in the rec room by noon. I guess I could use this because Sakura was inviting them, and maybe that indicates that, I don't know, that they
Hated her.
they don't really hate them that much. Okay, no. I'm already getting my butt kicked here.
One of you killed Sakura.
At this point, I'm running out of options.
Do you have
I may as well just like brute force it a little.
You hated her. Shoot.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had
You hated her.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
Shoot.
Am I actually trying to refute the wrong statement here?
One of you killed
The other statement is
Do you have for saying so?
the only reason, it was the only reason.
You
Let me see what it says.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her.
So it's not the only reason.
That's
Not the only reason.
about as low as you can get.
What if I absorb the first statement and put it into the second? I know I'm not thinking about this logically right now, but
One of you killed
I'm not really understanding
What
this.
reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had You hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's not it. Ah. So I have to refute the second statement with something. Ah, heck. I think that's a new record, folks. That's a new record for me getting a failure. That's fine. I'll still get it.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, so I gotta be refuting the second one. The fact that Toko and Byakuya's statements are so similar makes me think that neither one is important at the moment.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Ow!
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Well, yeah, I guess.
And that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then, does that mean one of them did it? Hmm. Hmm.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Never want to see her. Okay.
Same here. I never saw her.
Ah. I think I get it. I think I get it. Pocket trash.
At
I-
least one of you is lying.
Yeah, I know, I get it. Hiro definitely did, because he had like the same kind of candy the same kind of candy that Sakura had, and Sakura's the only other person that has it other than Aoi. Yeah.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went...
I didn't.
Yeah, same here. I never.
Yeah. It's more like it. Oh.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small
Mm.
piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Hmm.
Gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Yeah.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Oh, Hiro is hiding something.
No way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with
Uh.
it to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime.
This guy is such a terrible liar. But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office? Hiro got the... No.
I got it!
Right. Yeah.
Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Right.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean,
Dude, just tell me the freaking truth already.
oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
What was the point of lying about it then?
Sudden hostility.
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
I guess she's just getting worked up because she's dead now.
Suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
What?
Proof?
I'd like to see that.
Talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Huh? What is that?
At the scene of the crime, she had written
Oh,
her
yeah.
photo in her own
Oh,
hand,
yeah.
Right?
Right.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sakura.
Yeah.
That's
Hmm.
true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No,
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Ah.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Sure.
Recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Yeah, that is true.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying magazine, it was... It was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on
Yeah.
the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying
And it was
message on
upside down for whatever reason.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
An obvious problem, huh? Maybe I should review what they said. Just to make double sure.
I can tell you exactly.
What? I can't call up the... Oh no.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
But I would feel a lot better about this if I could go back and, like, check what it was they said. Tell me something wrong with the hero said. I don't remember what he said. I don't remember what he said.
Dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
So I'm refuting this.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
I'm refuting the time where he found it.
After the investigation had begun, I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
I think Kyoko was implying that the reason the way that it was on the magazine shelf was relevant somehow. I didn't really understand her meaning though.
I
Let's try this one first.
When I found the dying message, when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, it's not that one. What is her thinking here?
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
It was tucked away on the magazine shelf.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying mess when Ogre's body was discovered.
All right. Well, I don't really understand what her reasoning is, but I picked up on
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
what she was implying. At least.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
All right. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
What? Sausage?
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah?
Well, I don't know how anyone else could get into the room. That's like one of the biggest problems here.
I agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
What? Why are you getting like all worked up about this, dude? All of a sudden? Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh god, it's one of these.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is
What?
bullcrap.
What? No!
Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh.
What? Come on. Pow, pow, pow. Yeah!
Show me the
I don't know how I survived that. I think I activated like super mode or something.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Whoa!
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Oh yeah. Of course, I remember that.
Then, who did write it?
Someone who was attempting to frame Toko, I
Hiro
guess.
could very well have written it himself.
Oh my god, yes, dude. That's why he's being so freaking suspicious. He tried to frame Toko.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Right. Oh my god, dude, you're so dumb.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her.
What? Huh? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Alright, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm gonna end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then...
What?
My only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Honestly surprised that you could knock her out with that.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
I don't think that's gonna be enough to kill her, though.
Once it was over,
Certainly.
I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
That doesn't explain the vomiting either.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
No. Hang on. I don't... No. That's not sufficient. I don't think... No.
I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Yeah, because, like, the whole vomiting blood thing, there's no way.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Yeah.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
I was gonna say something else, but...
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Oh yeah!
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
And how did they get in?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine,
And how did they get out, even?
they must not have liked what was written on it.
Oh. Gotta be Toko then.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Yeah, because it incriminates her.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really?
Oh my gosh. That's some real evidence.
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Right, okay.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just go through what you think happened.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't the real killer. And I gotta prove it. Hmm. Hmm.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Right, that's probably true.
From behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Oh.
Just once.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
Yeah, there was 2 impacts, dude. Alright, I got this.
Hero really is the killer.
Yoko identified there was 2 impact. Hero hit Sakura. That's for sure, but this doesn't end there. Oh, hello, Trinidad. Hi.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby
Yeah, we got to explain the second time she got hit then.
before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Yeah, pal, I'm on a roll.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined.
Yeah, Sakura was found in the rec room. The door was locked by a chair, pushed up against the wall, or the door, I mean. And she vomited blood, and she was hit in the head twice.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
That's the question, isn't it?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Well,
Was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Yeah, we can prove that too, actually.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yeah, we can prove that.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Yeah, the fact that one of them, the one that was used way too much, means that it was actually 2 bottles to begin with, I think.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles
Yeah.
have been used.
Okay, let me present the evidence. I know how to prove this.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
And there's space for 2 of them as well on the shelf there.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Yeah. She had invited Hiro over, and Hiro was kind of chilling with her. And Hiro thought that Sakura was gonna kill him because he's kind of paranoid, and he attacked her with the bottle in the back of the head, Trinidad.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Oh, and the spaces on the shelf, of course. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. Connection must be... Well, it's obviously chess piece. Hey, this one's not difficult. It's a chess piece. They all have a chess piece in them. Why is this a puzzle? Why is it a puzzle? This one's really, really simple. realistically speaking, Sakura and Genocide Jill would be the hardest people to kill. Yeah, probably. Probably.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing...
The question is, though, if 2 bottles were used, then where's the second Monokuma figure?
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
Yeah, but we only found one of the chess pieces.
So, what's that matter? I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Well, the question is, where's the missing one, then?
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
We never found that, though.
So we only
Like,
have evidence of
anywhere.
5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Given Sakura, Genocide Jill personality, if they're actually the least likely to kill, they'll Genocide Jill for other reasons. Yeah.
Way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Why though?
It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Well, it was broken. Yeah, it was broken. And then we collected it using the dustpan.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Yeah, we weighed the glass and we found it to weigh twice as much as the other one.
And what is this evidence?
Yeah, the glass shards. No, that by itself isn't ample evidence. What you need to show them is what we used to figure it out. Oh, you mean the scales, right? That we used to weigh it? Okay. Where's the scales then? Examination summary? No, it's not that. The bottle experiment. Okay, that's it.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Yeah, that's a good point, Trinidad. They can't help themselves leaving their little signature on it.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Yeah, it was way too heavy to be only one bottle.
The collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
All the students that are left? Byakuya, Toko, Kyoko, myself, Aoi, and Yasuhiro.
When they did, they must have left
I think that about covers it.
too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. You immediately knew it was Celeste? Oh. Yeah, it's gotta be... the second attacker was, he said he only hit her once, so there's gotta be someone
The
else.
bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
Yeah, the second piece,
From
right?
there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh my god, do you actually have a part in this?
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Make sure to save when I do the manga panel minigame. I better save just now, actually. I haven't saved in a minute.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You better not be making this stuff up, dude. Cause you've been like causing a lot of trouble. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
All right.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear. Maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Oh. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Hiding in the rec room is ridiculous.
We found something that you could have hidden in very easily.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
It's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that Toko was hiding in Rec Room. What is it? So far, you've probably been pressing left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. Gosh, I think my mouth, my throat is sounding a little bit rougher. I hope I can get through this. It can be Toko because due to her DID, any murderous tendencies she had to be genocide jail. Yeah, I'll do a hydrate, sure. All right. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you for head pat. For that. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Oh, we're doing one of these again. Oh gosh.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you.
Oh heck, I pressed the wrong thing. Ugh. No, it's all falling apart. Ah! What is happening? Ugh. Pow, pow, pow.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no!
Glass shards and... Dude, what else is in here? This one. Huh? Oh no, I should have... I panicked and I just fired the first one. Okay, well... I think there's definitely a way that you can activate an invincible mode. I don't remember what key it is, but I pressed it again and I wasn't taking damage anymore. I remember them talking about like the special ability that does that, but don't remember the key. I wonder if it'll tell me in a menu or something. I've always had difficulty with this particular minigame. Just gotta try again. Yeah, the locker handprint. Locker handprint. Come on. Pow. Yeah. Bazinga. Why didn't I go to Bazinga? Why was Bazinga my power word? I don't know. I apologize.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't.
Thank you for that, Patrick, Dad.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yeah. Show your hand. We want to compare it.
Stop wasting my time.
Mm.
Tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
No, what were you doing in there?
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura.
So, does that mean that you hit her the second time?
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
No, I don't think so. Like, guys, I don't care. Like, those little bottles,
Wait, what do you mean probably?
even hitting her twice with those bottles, I don't think could kill her. And it's, once again, vomiting on the floor with blood. That's not gonna be something that you're gonna get Sakura to do easily.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
With like a blow to the head.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
You freaking cowards. All of this because you're intimidated by her?
So I figured I'd just sneak in first.
You guys didn't understand her at all. You guys really just didn't understand Sakura at all if you're this scared of her.
Did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster.
Oh, she was coming out of unconsciousness. She was waking up.
And when I turned around, there was Sakura right at me.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty scary. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, Sakura got killed is the thing, and we're trying to work out how it happens.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines.
Then, why was she not still in the room? Did Byakuya take her away or something?
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
And aside, Jill? Her, you mean? Oh, here we go. Ah!
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Oh my word.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on.
Ugh.
But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone took me away. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
Well, that could only be Sakura, right?
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
And what, you hit her with the bottle then?
Well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Hmm.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. That's true. She only does kill males, doesn't she? For whatever reason.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Oh my god, Byakuya, you should be very concerned about this.
Just go
What
away
the?
and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
I don't know if Fate's got it out for you, but maybe Karma's got it out for you.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Jack the Ripper. I remember you identifying that.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Alright. No, we're not done here. We're not done here. I thought for sure that's the words for hero on that one.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Yeah.
Not yet? Why not yet?
There was the whole thing with the poison. Now I think about it, that probably explains the blood vomiting. But
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
did someone like poison her protein shake or something?
Odd? Huh? Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Don't call me an idiot, you freaking me. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Yeah, that does seem like the logical way to do it, doesn't it?
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma
Ogre
bottle?
covered in blood. I mean, she was covered in blood.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
In front of the shelf? The main problem here is if the second attack from Toko was the killing blow. Oh yeah, I got it. I know. It doesn't make sense because she was found when she was like sitting in the chair. She was sitting in the chair when her body was found. So, oh no, I should be refuting that. No, hang on. Yeah, I should be refuting that. I need to respond with the location where she was actually found.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right.
Okay, is the status of her body? Is that? Yeah, is the status of her body?
You were taken by surprise.
And I use it to refute the final statement here.
And where did the attack? Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
You absolutely didn't, because she was still alive and she died on the chair after that.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
I think I got it. I think Sakura survived both hits and died to a poison. Well, she definitely survived both hits because she managed to get herself onto the chair. Unless someone else positioned her into the chair.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
This has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Yeah, there was blood. Yeah, there was blood near it. So the second attack with the bottle, it caused this blood.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Wasn't that the blood that was vomited? Or did we not actually find the blood that was vomited? Because that was mentioned in the Monokuma file, wasn't it? But where's the vomit blood then?
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
I assumed that was where she vomited.
And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
I remember, Trinidad, you had a theory about the identity of the person that attacked Makoto, but I forgot about that. I forgot about who specifically you thought it might be.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Was the secret student that Monokuma mentioned? What is the deal with the secret student? I'm assuming that's the secret student is the reason why there was an extra chair at the beginning.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker.
Oh! This actually sounds quite like the you know, the closed room murder theory that we were talking about at the very beginning of the investigation.
No, I don't think that's possible.
No? The reason why there's no way Toko is hiding in the locker is because locker was too small, but she was inside of it.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Tina and I both got a look inside.
Oh yeah.
And at that point,
And there was nothing in there. So Toko left before the door was shut. So after being attacked twice, Sakura got up and then blocked the door so no one else would attempt to kill her, I suppose.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
It's a murder mystery trope or something.
You not know! You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Huh? Well, yeah, we haven't touched on the poison at all, have we?
Genocide Jill didn't do it. That means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Well,
because you're overlooking vital information.
we really be missing something important? Is there another possible explanation? Maybe it's...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
No?
then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me?
The yellow powder. Yeah, it's gotta be the yellow powder. Because, it's from the poison in the other room. Sakura's true cause of death.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill, then what was it?
There's no other possible. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What? Wait, what? No, that's... Is there something else? Okay, let me see.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura?
Let me check this, actually. No blood was found on her hands. Okay, that's not relevant. What about the Monokuma file? It mentioned, like, vomiting blood. Right, so that's potential evidence that something else killed her.
Other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that if it wasn't from Genocide Jill, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the
Alright, let's get into it. Let's get into how this happened, really.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Right.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Right. Now we're getting into, like, the poison aspect of this.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction.
Are they sure that poison can do that?
Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Right.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
But how could we figure out who poisoned her? I guess it was footprints in the chem lab.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how how the culprit was able to poison her.
Yeah, there was a protein shake and the poison in the same room. As someone with 3 friends with the idea, I can confirm it's not Toko who killed Sakura, and that Toko's just having memory issues from whole altars going to sleep inconsistently.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
You think there's a contradiction between Toko and Genocide Jill's story?
And that's where I found this.
Maybe.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Entire bottle?
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found
How would you convince someone to do that?
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
Yeah, I remember.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I remember it mentioning there was a very strong chemical smell in the cam room. With the yellow powder on the floor. I don't know if that means that it would taste of something. Yeah, it's obviously from section C.
Shoot!
Well, I guess like one of the bottles was moved to section A, so...
I got it! The poison was actually in section A, wasn't it?
Yeah, one of the bottles was moved over.
You just said that section A was for supplements or whatever.
It's almost like someone was trying to fool her into taking poison.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Oh. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... I think it was a liquid, but there was yellow powder on the floor. That's still unexplained. I'm guessing that whatever he's drinking isn't actually poison. We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do there is stand and watch. But as if it was the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Powder?
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make
So the
him
poison
spit it
is a
out.
powder.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this?
Oh no. The protein stuff.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched it with her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
What are you trying to prove then?
Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Alright, it's been switched. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in, could it be? In the protein shake container. Running drink, I guess. Okay. Okay, that one was pretty simple too.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Right.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Right. So you just assumed that it was a regular protein shake.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
So what, there was a third person that did this?
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
Wait, are you trying to tell me she wouldn't be able to tell the flavor of that protein drink? She loves protein drinks. Still, I feel like she'd be able to tell from like the texture or the taste or something.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Yeah?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Oh yeah, like the footprints, right? Footprints in the powder.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Okay, so that's evidence of someone visiting the A section.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
I'm not sure, Trinidad, but it was confirmed that whoever did it had smaller feet than Makoto. Because we compared the size of Makoto's shoes with the prince, and his feet were too big.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Whoa!
It was me.
Wait, what?
The footprints. They're mine.
Wait, what? Tina.
Hina?
But... no.
If you're all gonna find out anyway.
I mean, maybe she brought the drink not knowing it had poison in it?
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made.
I can't believe this.
There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Yeah, me and her.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
That's, yeah, he wanted to test, Makoto's shoes. To test the sizes. Right.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Just Hina. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Yeah, you know what she was, actually.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on
No,
someone
this
else,
is
haven't you?
actually insane. There's no way. Like, she was, like, very attached to Sakura.
I can't believe...
I can't believe it either.
What about it can't you believe?
I realized it had to be Hina after I thought about footwear, since Hiro, if I'm correct, wears flip-flops and Hina has sneakers.
Well, it's just... The two of them were so...
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Are you gonna try to say it was an act or something from the beginning?
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
You have no room to talk, Byakuya. I haven't forgotten what you did with Chihiro.
Is it true? Did you really... kill Sakura?
People need to stop, like, owning up to this if they're not sure. Are you sure?
Why would you do that?
It could only have been an accident, right? It could only have been an accident.
I found her. There in the wreck.
Well,
She was hurt.
well, what happens if it was an accident? What happens if it was manslaughter and not actually murder? What happens then?
She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
You think so? Probably, so his game can continue, probably.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Ah, dude, I don't want to believe it either.
Any words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
That's only the way that you think, dude. No one else thinks like that.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't
I don't know
misunderstand.
about this.
I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
What? What have I missed exactly?
You talking about the locked room problem?
Oh, you're right about that, actually. We don't know how people are able to get in and out of this room. At all.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
What is going through her head right now? Like,
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it,
Hmm.
it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Yeah, like you could like sweep it up quite easily and like change it.
Too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look
Oh,
like
yeah.
people to suspect you.
No, you're right. You're right. So it would make sense that she was picking up a protein shake. It wouldn't make sense if she was doing something bad, because then she would have hidden it. Thing is, I still think about Byakuya changed Chihiro's murder scene, and think Byakuya couldn't get out of being accused of Chihiro's murder just by saying he saw Mondo. True.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Hang on a second. I noticed. Yo, I remember something else. Yo, I remember something else.
Yeah, that's just how it was.
You know that yellow powder?
True.
Sakura had it on her shoe as well. I'm pretty sure.
Listen, Hina. Could you
So-
go into a bit more detail?
What is that? Does that mean that she was in the cam area as well?
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like
Huh?
to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody
I don't know
else to
about that.
suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
I don't think Trinidad buys it either.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
No, that's not possible. There were no footprints in Section
Was that when
C.
you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Oh, right. That was before the spill. Okay.
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Okay, so why were there not prints from C to A then?
C. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
I don't know about
Once I was
that.
done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Oh my goodness.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get
Yeah,
the protein, right?
There should be prints going from C to A in that case.
Meaning you went from Section C
Yeah,
to
and there weren't
Section A.
any.
Do I have that
It
correct?
was only around A.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not right. But if that's true, isn't that a little? Yeah, that's very strange. That doesn't make any sense.
Series of events one more time.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
You're about to look dumb, Byakuya. How long? Until we figure it out. Till I fully uncover the full truth of this case. Alright. We got to take the evidence that is, the prints.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Right, that's fine.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C
To Section A.
No, you didn't. No, you absolutely didn't. There were no prints.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
What? The question is, I suppose, like, if Aoi didn't do it, then who did?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Yeah, that's not possible.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just
Yeah,
said?
she said exactly she was gone from C to A.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
Well, let's get to the end of the case, Trinidad. I'm not quite sure myself yet.
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
I'm not sure who else it could be, though, if it's not Aoi,
You look at
is the thing.
footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
So it couldn't have been her.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Yeah? I guess I remember that.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
Why is he getting so nervous?
Bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave over...
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Oh, there was a thing that had like the glass under it. What was it again?
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
It's gotta be from the rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right? The window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle? Where? Should have been when I broke the rec room window. According to what Hina told us. Section A, right?
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf.
Yeah, of course.
That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Well,
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other
so
words,
someone who
when they
isn't
walked through,
someone who isn't Hina brought the poison through. But wasn't like the door blocked at that point with the chair?
There There's no other way
Hmm.
to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was open. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Gosh, I don't know. I'm struggling to keep up with this.
You already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can.
What about it?
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
That was the thing that had the glass under it, didn't it? Yeah, it was.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a tough one.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible.
What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Did Sakura bring it over? Something can prove that someone brought the protein can into the rec room after it was opened.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
Let me take a look at this protein can thing. An empty protein can was found near the rec room door. It had a label reading Chem A2. The shards of glass from the window was broken. To get into the rec room were found both around and underneath the container? Okay, so if it was... It fell on top of the glass. After... That proves it, doesn't it? Because they opened it by smashing the glass and it's on top of the glass, so it happened after. So I'm using this as evidence.
It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door?
Yeah, it must be.
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No. Didn't fail that. I think I missed it because of the pink text there. I gotta get rid of all the pink text quickly. So I can get a clean shot here.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I got it, pal. Yeah. I worked it out.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Right, so it was planted there?
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
I'm gonna go with English voice if you're an English speaker, Miguel.
So it had
And also, welcome to the stream.
got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Oh, cool. That's a cool piece of merchandise.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison
All
returned to
right.
the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Makoto just hit the nail on the head. Oh my goodness. There was no one else, was there? There was no one else. There was no one else involved in killing her.
Precisely.
It was just her.
Alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other
Right.
possibility was there?
Oh my god. And Aoi is trying to make it look differently.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
She wanted to be with Sakura?
Tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right?
Oh my god.
And gave it to Ogre.
That is very sad.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to rec room? Sakura, I guess.
I
Like,
think it was Sakura herself.
yeah.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no
It's
way.
looking that way. It would explain a lot of things, like the way that she was able to lock herself in as well.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Because the footprints go directly to A and nowhere else.
Lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Oh yeah, section C was where the poison is. A was where the vitamins stuff is. So, no, the protein stuff. So how can we prove that she went to section C then? I have to get Hina to admit that. Are we doing like another rhythm thing? Oh my gosh. Okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
You're just gonna accept it, honey.
Liar! What are you saying? Wrong!
We figured this one out, I think.
Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
No, the yellow powder. It's the other one. It's the yellow powder. Dang it! It's the yellow powder on her shoe.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! Do you have
Yellow
any
powder
kind
on
of
her
proof
shoe. Yeah,
Sakura
that's it.
took the
That's it. That's
poison?
it. I remember that. It's on her freaking shoe. That proves that she spilled the poison and it landed on her shoe.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain
Yeah.
powder stuck to it?
I remember that.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
no one else spilled it. Sakura did.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
That pretty much confirms it. There's no point even like discussing it anymore. It's over.
When Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Oh.
No! It was me!
Owie. Come on.
Because I killed her!
Oh.
No, you didn't kill her.
The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. Think about it. There were two people who attacked Sakura that day simply because of her physique and thought she was a... Yeah. You suggested that I say before what I assume is going to be the manga section now because we're right at the end of this. There's only one way to explain it.
Here's my answer.
Yeah, it was Sakura.
Sakura was Sakura herself.
Yeah.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Oh my god, I had... like... I didn't expect this kind of thing in a freaking murder mystery game.
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe
It's the only possible option though at this stage.
Everything matches up.
Yeah.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the lost
Oh
room.
gosh. Sakura wanted to. She wanted to be...
I got it. The locked
She
room
wanted to be
was
alone.
created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Hmm.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
There's so much interference with like, these trials, but I guess I can kind of understand it in this case.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. And Shiki, like, she left the rec room?
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
Oh.
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly
Right,
placed
and
the
that's
can
why it was on top of the glass, yeah.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
Do we need to do, like, the comic thing? I mean, I don't think there's any...
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook
We probably still have to do the comic thing, don't we?
investigation.
This is a really hard part.
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Hmm.
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, okay, we're gonna do it. Alright. Trinidad, I'm gonna save just like you suggested. It lets you retry, by the way, if you fail it. So it's not a huge deal that you save before it, I don't think. But alright, let's do it. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, we got her drinking the poison here. Okay, that's just zoomed in version of that, so that's not accurate. Okay. I mean, this is just another picture of her looking at the thing, so it could be that. There's the bottles. And there's her being attacked by the one Monokuma bottle. And then... No, that's the second one. That's the second one with the queen in it. Okay, so where's the first one that's breaking? This one. And then the second strike is here. And that was the queen one. And then somewhere towards the end she places that, but that's already there, so... Okay. What are we missing here? What happens here? I have no idea what happens here. Like, Poco is... Is that her hiding, I get? Yeah, that's her hiding, I suppose. Okay. He's got the candy here, okay. And that's him writing into the magazine. And Toko sees him writing in the magazine. Oh, wait a minute. That means that That's the magazine. Okay. Oh wait, that's already there actually. Okay. So what? This is her coming out, I guess. And that's her picking up the poison. The last part here. So this is the poison bottle being removed. It can't be that one because that one's already there. Okay, that's it getting put back in upside down, I think. I'm not sure what this last one is. Okay, I'm gonna put this here for now. Okay, what did I get it right? Is that it? I'm not sure what the first one is.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of
Right.
people to meet her in the rec room.
I know he ate the candy. No? Okay, it's not the candy then. I guess Byakuya got invited as well, didn't he?
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Right, yeah. He was also invited, so that makes sense.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Mm.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
I just realized if Monokuma had his mind on their own, very plausible the mastermind's dead already.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Alright, sick. Looking good so far.
She found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Yeah, and then he totally jumped her with the bottle.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Right, yeah. By writing in the magazine
From the
and
tape
putting it
and
back.
forged a dying message from Sakura.
Oh, no, it's Toko that put it back actually, yeah.
To that end, he wrote down a name.
He left it out so people would find it.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Yeah, that's pretty sick, isn't it, Trinidad? That's pretty sick behavior that he would still go forward with it. But, you know, we know that Monokuma's pretty sick.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over.
And then she grabbed the second bottle.
When she
Yeah.
woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
Yeah, but that was nowhere near enough to finish her off.
That's why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's
Because she's
head.
tough as heck.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Yeah, she'd had enough at this point. She just totally had enough.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
So there was no solution to the locked room. Because she was there the whole time.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
And then Aoi tried to cover it up.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Was Aoi. But she's still not guilty of anything.
was you, Hina.
Yeah, she's still not guilty of it,
That's
so...
the full truth of the case.
Right. No one else has to die.
Sakura took her own life,
Oh, this sucks.
and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh,
Mm.
I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes
Yeah.
it so complicated.
I guess so. He just doesn't understand, like, emotions and things.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
His lack of humanity stopped him from solving it.
See? Didn't I tell you?
Mm.
When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yeah, take that. Frickin' meanie. Well, it looks like the case is over. I don't think I did all that bad, really. I think I did okay with that.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
What is the... I suppose the reason that Monokuma let this thing go on is because he wanted everyone to start accusing each other and for us to get it wrong. I suppose was why he continued it.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining.
I'll get on with it, you freaking dumb bear.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the black?
He's a sick little bear.
The right choice or the direct?
Oh, we already know. We already know. We don't need to drag this out any further, for goodness sake. Any more than you already have, Monokuma. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence.
Alright, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. I doubt it. I really doubt that, like... But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Kino, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted? What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
Oh my gosh. I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. Nah. There's only one person responsible for this, and it's Monokuma. That's... No. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be... freaking act. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. Oh. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't need to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
Because you try to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura? Because of me, my friends are gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. What? You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk with them.
But,
About what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you would even listen to what she had to say. Without even asking a single question, you try to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what the note means.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Oh, you came? Wait, right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Oh. Can I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the... She'd already blocked the door, hadn't she? But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please.
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight that she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you led us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of those regrets. But even after that got found out, in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm trying to say is...
yes indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really... like this?
What the heck?
What? What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
Sakura? Wait. What? But... That's not... No. But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all... Oh my god. What do you mean?
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What then?
Huh?
You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well,
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? This case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene cut.
And?
So then, what did you write in a real note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note?
But hold on.
Isn't it so unfortunate? It's just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in the darkness.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, please. Jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Okay, here we go. Ahem. Alright, I see you guys are in break, so I'm gonna let the ads run. I'm actually kind of getting close to my bedtime here, so hopefully we can fit the rest of this. Yeah, I'll be pretty much, yeah. How late is it for me? It's getting there. It's getting late. It is getting late. But what I wanted to do is get to the end of the class trial, so we managed that. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I had to do it like this, but you need to know. My final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
Couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
What the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. Yeah, Sakura, yeah. That was discovered actually before the trial. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan had changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. That's why, Sakura.
I've made a decision.
Right.
No longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Our decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make in me.
This is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. this won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is...
Oh.
myself.
The Mastermind demands that I kill someone? Okay. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. Or that... Okay.
If it can save you,
This is dark. This is really dark.
my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Never had people like you in my life. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. She sacrificed so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I've chosen. It's the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I gotta leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll
Saw you
see.
as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
This is... I understand how she felt, not at all. But we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was totally pointless.
Oh.
Well, She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death has no purpose at all. Ugh. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. I think so. I think so, Trinidad. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hino with that note. And plus, it wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Thanks, Straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred. Don't blame her. I can't blame her, and no one can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you. No one else.
What? What do you want?
The heck? This is not how it's supposed to go. Anyway, are you sure about that? Killing Game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Their enemy is each other. Um, this is kind of a weird place to end it, but you know, the trial is basically over and my bedtime is looming, so yeah, the trial is 100% over at this point. I'm going to save it and we're going to start the next chapter next time. I gotta do my raid and get to bed. Or get ready for bed anyway. Alright, let me see who I can raid. Thank you guys for watching and enjoying the Danganronpa series, by the way. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Okay. There's me again. Okay. Let's do a raid on Tuma, and I will see you next time. It's an underscore. Toma has an underscore, doesn't he? Right, yeah, he does. Okay. Like I said, I'll see you next time. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening.
You can hear